Testing, testing. Testing. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're going live on a few. This is the second part of this. Anyway. Well, things are creeping up behind me. Oh, God. Ah, yes, that's... Let me see. Headphones. Hold on. Who's this then? No, it's not gonna happen. Oh, Dragon Ball. The non-spell run. Do you know what?
I'm glad. You have a wish to a night luminary. So, now, for your normally the blood, the cloth, the blood of Ed.
Okay, well... Who was this? This was 2, I think. Yeah. Oh, we've got some buffs. Can't remember. I'm sure it's this 2. Okay. So it was 2. What is that? hate this armor. We could take it off. I mean, the Hallictory armor's got the highest holy damage in the game, but that's it. The chest piece, yeah, it's just a chest piece. This. Come, me old mucker.
And with this, a knight. Now, this... Oh.
Oh, dear, oh Lord.
Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, another thing. A man with the power I've garnered. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Alright, let's see what absolute. I had to cheat in Duelist Fingers. The stuff that to get in there. Yeah, I forgot. Like before. Yeah, I sold them all. No vendor sold them. Otherwise you'd have to go through it for the mountaintops. But there's only what there's, so there's the ball bearer in there, because this has primarily been hardly any spells, that sort of thing. It's been unlimited amount of ruin arcs, upgrade knights, that's it, loads. Third ever rando, and we're learning, yeah, so well, have they done that, like the entrance to Upmogue up here just blocks it, like, so you couldn't even go in there? Starlight shards, these look bigger stickers up there. We don't need upgrade materials, I know that. Okay. Okay. We did need a seal, but we come across some. Where is it? Doing that much damage? Oh, we have got one normal inhabitant. Why? What? Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. The aggro on these are... These look like these are bugged out a bit. Yeah. Apart from... last time we done this, they made this impossible to get through, literally. See. No bleed, boys. Yeah. There's nothing there really. There's nothing. It's a stupid bloody dog. Okay, but no, it was this corner. Anything? Flame protect me. Oh wait, there is that there? Lake Rot, is that one? One of them's like that, yeah. What's in here? So you won't get on those guys. Yeah, they use this weapon. Wait there, so. God, why have I made this sound like the screaming? Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, it's the thing outside the... What you have to come... Yeah. We've got more of that sunshine. This is mostly the last merchant. Come with the full load. Alright, what you got there? Is it the same what we've been picking up?
Oh dear. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, turkey meat, Yeah, we've been getting a lot of talismans, but a lot of, yeah. Oh dear. We've already had Moog, first stage Moog. There's nothing down there that much, is there? No, apart from that. Beefy's coming up, yeah. Okay. A good dose of rot would do these lot. So who was that? The dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna just go and have a quick look and quit out. Yeah. Haven't even been Rodan yet. No. Oh, whatever it is. Rykard. We've done my but it's a first stage, not like true phases like has been on the other one.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Who's that then? Who's it? Gideon Offney. Okay, we know it's him. Yeah. Even though it wouldn't be a problem, but well, I wonder what he's going to say if we go back and speak to him. Gideon? Yeah, we've...
You. What? Well, what is it?
That's stupid, because he should give you the dialogue of Moog. I suppose... What was down there? We didn't jump down there. Oh, you're it. You saw...
I apologize, sir. Well done. Something to mark.
Oh, great.
As you might have guessed, no need to be. D isn't old. We found
Yeah, his D's gone. Not sure about that. That's strange. I was going to say, Wilhelm. What did I have when we done the other one? Oh. Because I kept on changing the seeds. What did I have? Morgott and Renala second phase. I think that was the one, yeah. Very weird. What's oh, get out of it. Oh, yeah, go. Oh, God. Where's my bins? Oh. What would this be? Oh, what's it? It's got gloss on. Enter pass. Just done that. What's wrong with you? Yeah, alright. Tranquila. Done. Okay. Oh, you know, I just love this. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, you can never see it on it. Yeah. Phones, yeah. That pic, yeah. 10 years ago. Oh, I don't care. Just let me look at something a minute. Yeah. Right there. Let's just see. This is the phone for Twitch is absolutely shit. I tell you not, it is crap. The people that are just bots. Yeah. Hold on. Had a glimpse. That's about you get. Just a glimpse. Yeah. Well, that's how it is. Don't really worry about that. Yeah. It is what it is, and that's that. Nothing but a load of sweat lords. Literally, honestly, you know? Do you know what? On Twitch, Right, I become an affiliate on that platform back in 2018. Every year when I go on there, because I don't really like the platform, because you know my age and whatnot. It's unless you're 20 or 25, then go for it. You know what I mean? But not when you're in your 50s. No, hell no. No, be wasting your time. It's like that's why I went for X. Right there. So I bought a tick. Does that mean you can still go live? I don't know, but I just thought I'd try it out. I had to cancel my original X account because I reposted something from our at the time when people go in prison, still going in prison for tweets and whatnot in the UK. And back then, X had just bought it, you know, and I got a warning. So I thought, do you know what? I deleted it with 14,000 because I had it from the start. And it was 12. I had it from the start. You know, it's had about 14,000, 15,000 followers. Dump, just like that. Because I got a warning. That's it. You reposted. It was just someone's tweet reposted it. So the way they was acting, the government, which we all know was lies and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Because they was lying through their teeth. We all know that they knew what was happening behind that. We know that now, but we didn't at the time. You know, but yeah, we're just testing that. TikTok won't accept it because of I'll just go live there anyway. I'll just have to go for their ramp. I think the biggest platform is most probably for YouTube. It's most probably TikTok, you know. It's like if you've got a 3-second mind. But I'll tell you what, if I go there live, then we get more views on there than anywhere. Oh, come on. No, there might be something I might want to grab over the back here. Mere mortal. There you go. That's what it was. Oh yeah, this. Who is this? We done. This is. Yeah, got him. Ready as clever.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Just see, I need to rush through this. Kind of. Yeah, well, that's not old. No.
We must make merry.
Is there something on top of that? Just the flick of the eye. Just as, you know, a glint of the purplism. Lovely. Who could this be? I have to get used to this rando. This is all 7 ruins. Took about 5.5 hours collecting all the bell bearings, which are all garbage. Well, they weren't. They were a lot of upgrades, loads and loads of ruin arcs, loads. Let's see what we got. Who did I have here before? I haven't mixed this time. This with DLC. We're not with the. I ain't got a clue. Scout. Oh, Astel. Can't see. Should we do some of these? It's not like, you know. Look at me. See how good I am. I can't see who it is. Scour. Champion. Oh, is it Fierce Champions? It is. Yeah, it is. It's Fierce Champions. That's it. I had these. I had some of these. And then something else afterwards. Who's healing? Oh, it's... Who's that? That's the thing. They are extremely tanked up, these guys are. We take a lot of damage. Alright, there's got to be something else after this. No? Okay. Second. Oh, there can't be... No, it's a cutscene, isn't it? I've yet to do the Garden of Ice version of this, yeah, so I'm saving it because they persuaded me to. I've been a patron for a year. They've got the special Redound version of this. I was getting near to the end to where Consort Millennia is, and I was saving these ones to the end. And I thought that's it, but then they got some big updates coming, just like Convergence mod. That is. God, that's like since March with a load of updates. Then in August they said soon, patch soon. 4 months later, where's this patch? If you want to talk in their Discord and ask them questions, you have to be a patron. Yeah, their patrons only £2.50. So they make up money on Patreon, most probably. Donos. Downloads. Why would they thank someone like when they first had 100,000 downloads? Yeah, it's got to be like that. Website. They're working on their wiki. I mean, there's a lot. They're putting a lot into it. They're changing a lot. Whether they're going to just release it and dump it and that'd be done with it. But then there's nothing else to work on, really. I mean, you can't really do Night Rain. Night Rain, it's definitely the worst online game because you can't talk to nobody. It's great. It's a good game, but there's no way of unless you. Well, it's a good game. I would describe Night Rain as a good game with friends. Yeah. And because we play on PC, I was going to buy it. Actually, on Steam, there's a sale for it right now. I just see someone come up with Reddit and say there's a sale for Night Rain Steam. So that'd be what, 50 nicker with the DLC. 35, but then PlayStation followed suit because I got a lot of friends on PlayStation, but on Steam about 5. And they're not like Souls players. They're not. Yeah. If there's a little hype in the game, they start. You know what I'm talking about. The people that I mean. It's those types. Yeah. It could be. Where's the box? Oh, right here. Bad. Do you know we got the arrow? We got the bow for that as well. Yeah. I've still yet to play the hardest randomizer, that one. But we've only just dipped our toes into this. The rando thing. Well, because like 2 years ago you had to download. They didn't tell you had to download like a Microsoft thingy. That's why I couldn't get it working. And it weren't in the description either. So now it's the Elden Ring is either. There's a load of other ones which are not on Nexus mods. Not that I've seen. Do you know what? Hold on, oh no, we've got to go back and speak to the crew. I didn't touch Grace. The horse is always purple when you change the colours. Yeah, never. Oh no, we've had green. Yeah.
The glory of the... And then a fall. I can't fathom up. He was a living...
About pot. Yeah, we could pop you, but we don't need it. We've already got the Shard of Alexander.
One hit after that, and that's
Two of them, actually.
as luck. If I can, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Okay. Oh, the maiden, eh? Most probably a thing. You should be able to get really quick dialogue from this one here, because she talks. Yeah, you should be able to, like, if you Dark Souls 3, you can tap and boom, 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 dialogue's gone, right? But that one, she can talk for England, the world. Right, what's coming to our? Wait there, whetstone knife. Didn't I get? Wait there, we got this. Says I didn't. That's the ordinary one. What? That's the only thing I can think of there. The whetstone knife. Strange that I picked that up. Duplicate, so we got the duplicate thing on.
Good to see. I have you to I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's well I search Roderica.
So he's Moog.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be for we.
He still hasn't said about that. But why is it? Because yes, because he's Moog. Yeah. I didn't have a look up here. Oh, it's... Oh, the tibia. This is the original weapon I started with. This is overweighted. Was over. We couldn't carry our weapons. That's what it is, and a couple of other ones. Yep, great. Who's okay? Nightbot. We haven't been streaming late for ages. No, not like not like 12 hours or 14 hours. Yeah. Sentry's torch. So there was a thing with Carly telling you about how to get the torch. Why do I want to get this torch for? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I made it so hard that we was getting one clapped. Yeah, one bowed. Not here in the DLC. We turned everything on. Yeah, I was getting one shorted. Let's see, look, there you go. What's that? How much figure we got? 40? Rune arc top. I think we've got that to leave the jail thing. Okay. Free for all. There'll be a seed up there. This should, I think I've got the key for this. 'Cause yeah, we picked up loads of those. We should, yeah. What would have come down here? Nothing. Too late, sunshine. Well, okay then. Okay.
My utmost thanks for bring here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Yeah, you can absolutely go and hide in the woods. Oh, rock breath twice. Ancient death times. Have I got that? I didn't think I had that. Duplicates, yeah. Night Rain got an update, but you know what, I'm just not interested in it at the moment. It's okay, but it's just, like I said with friends, whatever it got updated, it seems to be pretty good. But I mean, it's solo or randoms. You get, I don't know, some randoms are quite good, but then yeah, still got to finish off Scholars. Final is Remembrance. That's it. But it's just 400 hours we got on that, so if you said, someone just said it's on sale on Steam, Purifying Tear. Okay, alright. Oh, I've got to change his voice. Yeah. He put some. It's a young voice. Do they really sound like? Sometimes you put like aged. Okay, fair enough. Fears. I think if you start with a spell one, it can be a bit easier, but if you rank it all up like I did on the last one, purifying tea. I mean, remember Moog? We've had Moog, so it's not even worth getting it, I don't think. But mind you, Moog... Where do I have Moog? That is Nihil was going across. It might have been where I re-rolled and re-rolled. No, it was a big area than where you normally fight it, yeah, and I couldn't believe how far it was going. The Nihil. Okay, remembrance. So when I made this really hard, I was picking up remembrances everywhere. That's nearly a one-shot, that is. Absolute joke. Armor weak to lightning. This, well, it's totally damaging it. I'm sure I got the key for this, considering it was there.
Go trapped in this like in the box. Go and trapped in this like in the box.
Yeah, okay. I don't like this hat. This hat has to come off. Yeah. Yeah. So many rocks. Yeah, loads. Oh, yeah, the most damaging thing in the fucking thing. Yeah, lovely. I'm gonna wait here. Yeah, I'm just gonna rot the whole lot of that. Yeah, we got the flak talismans. Yeah. Those lightning things, they're going through that. That's holy, so that's lightning. So it's two different things. Yeah, we don't really need these, but considering how many we got. Right, do you know what? We've got the strongest flock talisman on. Alright. That lightning ball, yeah, it does nuts. It's the extra large one. Doesn't really matter, but. To go through all of that. Didn't I put... Oh, why have we got those blue arrows? They're useless, they are. Oh, you absolute dick. I don't know if you can do any damage to that ball. Actually, you can't. That's it. It's gone. Go on, leave your jail, go.
Louis, how will keep just to hell because how will just to hell because
Purifying tea would be down there, but then... Yeah, dumb bird. Let's go into there. Normally a rune arc, there's this. That's what we wanted, that. I might be able to set that purple, no. Right there. Oh, so no. Nothing special there. It's gonna be fun. Especially how much that does the Miranda flowers. Yeah. Do you know that? I don't know. Yeah, I can't do this trick where you jump around. No, skip. I mean, yeah. Oh, great. Hold on. Run away, I think. Or is it the, right there? It's the other side, might be. One side. Gotta drop down. Oh yeah, it's the other side. Oh, that's not too bad. The other side of that. Battle ready. We could get the fourth talisman, wherever that is. Hold on, no. I think you gotta drop down. Incinerator's down there. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, there's a door. This guy, yeah, literally. Oh, da 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 da. Purifying. It's going to be right down in the frenzied flame. Let's see what this could be. We've had Moog. As a side boss, we had Radagon. Who's this then? Who's that? Oh, it's Dung. Godfrey. Okay. Could be going for a button here. Can we ride this guy? I do know that. Oh god, great. Oh, right, okay. For melee setup, really. Yeah. And just for... we don't need that, no. Yeah. I'll summon that guy. I mean, we could have upgraded the summons. Yeah, but never. We got Tish. Because then this is what, 15 hours? Yeah. I don't know. The other one I've done I quit out was 80 hours. No, 40 hours, yeah. But that's the DLC though. Dungy, yeah. Well. If we had double. Oh, yes. Dung. I forgot. Dung's not very good, I don't think. Do you know what I noticed with playing these, how I get the settings? You get targeted more if you summon, but Dung's just gonna get absolutely I've got no heal. No. Mind you, he's pretty... Yeah. So, lovely. That's what we wanted. 2 sombers. Right, so the purifying tears down here. It's the frenzied flame ending. Purifying crystal tear in the subterranean shining grounds. Yeah, well. Oh, what's this? Sealed by Morgott, the grace of given. Ah, so you got to do Morgott. So that will equalize the our 4th talisman slot. In there, underground roadside, subterranean avenue balcony. You have to go up, go into the thing. Whoever they've stuck in there, Morgott, whoever they stuck in there. Who's this? Who's commented? I missed it because we don't got the alerts on. Well, if you can, is it another? Is it a troll? Oh, I'd look in a minute. Usually we always get the experts coming on here, you know. Let me see. Oh, okay. At least it wasn't a dragon. Okay, not a troll. We usually get trolls. They don't usually bother me. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, they exist. Do you know what? 14 years of YouTube hasn't paid off. I can tell that for now. What does pay? Forget the gaming sphere, the online stuff, before this all becomes sort of like, I want to be this, I want to be that. Get yourself a trade, people, because this is not really, it's not work. People, what? This is hard to do this streaming for. No, it's not. It doesn't matter how many people you're talking to because they're not even in your room. It's not like say for something like, which would be nerve-wracking. Like I could never do one thing I could never do, which I know my brother could do, my sister could do that. Public speaking. That would get me nerve-wracking. It wouldn't matter if there was millions of people watching. No, if I had to go up on the stage, oh no, that's a no-go for me. That's a squeaky bum moment, 100%, yeah. Because then I don't drink anymore or anything like that. I haven't drunk for 14 years and smoked for 20. That's why I look so good at the age of 53, you might ask. Yeah, and the good genes, yeah, Italian mum, Romany father, that means gypsy. Full head of hair. I've got a photo up here. This won't show nothing because it'd be too far back. There you go. That's when I was 36. Yep. That's leaving Spain. And it had to be redone for my passport to leave Spain. which got couriered down from Madrid to Estepona, which is next door to Marbella. Yeah, because they wouldn't accept that as a passport photo, so I had to get it done professionally with, you know, the guy with the camera and. Well, later on, those silvery lights, like sometimes in some tattoo studios, they have the lights, just like the people that stream, so you can see properly. Yeah, and so they can do the some a lot of Instagram models I met in a quite a high-end tattoo thingy in London. That was going into magazines. So those like umbrella lights, I call them, are like that. Because you don't need it. They don't need it for tattooing. That might have been for the Instagram models because they're pretty. Famous. Well, I don't know. As famous as. Who's a famous one at that time? Naomi Frost. Yeah, she's. I mean. Yeah, she's pretty famous tattoo. She's made a lot. They've made a lot of money. Her and her boyfriend. I mean, because it's tattooist, and she sort of was the one that sort of went for the all blank tattoos. I mean, she's Lithuanian. So is her husband. Her husband's a good tattoo artist. I think they're based up in. Well, their lives got changed coming over to this country. There's no doubt about that. Opportunity. Latvian. One of my tattoo artists, we've already been in there already. One of my tattoo artists was come from their main country, and I've met that Naomi Frost, but I didn't speak to her. And my old tattoo artist who ripped off the guy that you used to work for, he'd done a bunk with her about 25 grand. And if this guy got hold of him, I tell you, he'd done some nasty work on him, right? The guy that owned the tattoo shop even went over to Latvia looking for him. Anyway, he bumped into Naomi Frost through another tattoo artist, and he went to his friend went to introduce himself to that. And apparently, so she was a stuck-up bitch. But I've never spoken to her, but I used to see her in a lot of tattoo shops, just getting photographed. The odd, because then her boyfriend's done most of her work, and he is a good tattoo artist. Or husband, I should say. He is a good tattoo artist. She's getting some free stuff done in all these. You got rock and roll tattoos. That's very big. Good artist all around. Black and grey, ultra realism, colour, all that lot. You're talking £1,000 tattoos for nothing, and more than. My tattoos, the guy that was doing all my tattoos, he was Hungarian. He lived here for 7 years. Now he's got permit. What do I mean permit? He's got a green card for, lives in Manhattan now. Yeah, and he's got a green card as well. And he earns about $2,000 a day. That's tattooing. So he will not get any better. Even since he tattooed me, I've seen his work, and it's still the same as what I've got on half of my body. So he's hit his peak. Yeah, I would say that. But he's a good tattoo artist. $2,000 a day, and he's booked. I mean, yeah, all the time. If you want to see, just look on. If you want to see his art, my work is on there. I mentioned him the other day, yeah, because I was looking, and it was 8 years ago when he last done 3/4 of my leg, and I said it still looks fresh today, which it does. Just shave the. If you want your tattoos to look the best, then you have to shave your legs, or your arms, or all your body hair, wherever you've been tattooed, and then put some. There's palm something. There's a cream that you can put on that makes them look very fresh, or tattoo goo, or something. But I forget what it's called now. But anyway, yeah, it still does. what's that bar called? It's a merit. It smells very. You can get the the one that doesn't smell so much, one that does. And obviously, sitting outside the sun. I've sat in the sun all my life. Yeah, but I got a lot of most of my tattoos were done through my 40s, and I've had a lot of laser done as well. Thinking, oh yeah, I have that. Then you think, oh no. Everything you think with the tattoo thing though, you think everything looks. You get it done. No, the ones I don't regret, but then I've had loads of laser doesn't hurt. If you think it hurts, then I don't know, there must be something wrong. It's like someone pinging a elastic band at you. Yeah, it's that sort of thing. It doesn't hurt, it's quick. Black and grey is the easiest to come out. Colour is nothing really. I mean, colour is more awkward to come out with laser. That's why people, I mean, considering now, I was watching Kat Von D. I mean, she's going for the she wants a all black out bodysuit. Pure black. But she looks like that goth. I mean, she must just not go in the sun. Because she's what, half Argentinian, half... Bit of German. Her dad's German, Argentinian. Her mum's Mexican. That's where the Spanish comes in.
I must be the one to record them. Oh, I'm a little shaky. That, it's incantation. Very well. I cannot, even if it...
Let's see what we get. Look. Oh, it's crap again. Oh, God. Look. Okay, we got that. What? This? Did I just pick this up? Yeah. This guy's unreal. Well, he can stay like it. Yeah, he can. I know. He's staying like it. He loves standing there like that. Yeah. Default. Oh mate, he's moved his comment. What's wrong with I do not know. So you got to be more got to or whatever's place in Morgoth. Crab, bolt of it's a purple down. I'll tell you what, that the Miranda flower will kill us. Yeah. What's out there then? Oh, do you know what? Really? No, I'm not doing. Yeah. Who is this? We were talking about doing this last week. I can't remember. Loretta. Okay. Yeah, rock one. Lightning wheel, no wheel. So every spell that we've got, we've gave to, what's his name, he just gains like crap. To that guy. Muriel's got I think it's a death bird, yeah. I wonder, who's that? Oh, it's a crab. Right. Not a purple, no. Well. Shadow bait. Worst spell in the game. Is this blocked off? No. Wonder what Muro is. I mean, we got that spell book, but we keep on getting. Is it still a death bird? Let's see. Every spell I've gave that. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, right, whatever. Good bit of rot. Yeah. So what did he do? Jump through the wall?
Greeting. Do you then I was concerning Radigan repented the order of this miracle blessing so to restore. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Oh, that's some funky stuff. Perhaps that lobster had something. I mean, we've got that magic spell that's normally there, but this. We'll see what this is because they've all been. Just like bits and pieces, I'd call them. I was going to say not armour again. I like a bit of armour in. Okay, Muriel, you've got another book to decipher. Get your balls on that.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Okay, so you have got this 37 in. Huh. I could do that, I think. Because it's right there. Oh, we haven't got faith. Wait there, what one's that? Oh, that would do it. Yeah. Even though the grafted blade would do it there. Oh wait, the law, yeah, it is law regression, I'm sure it is. Done this a billion times. Soon find out when we get down there. There's another one like this though, I'm sure it's there, yeah. Yeah, it was that easy. go. Go and speak to them. But even though this is all the great ruins. They have a ruin. So I said this got 7 endings. Yeah, because the 7th ending is cut content. You can only get it on the Garden of Eyes. Yeah. If you're willing to go through the game 7 times. Yeah. They've already showed the cut content. I can't even remember what it was. If it was that special, but I mean it's 6 endings, but there is a 7th. Because it's an ending as well, you know. You only need 3 for the platinum. I mean it's getting on an old game this is now, but I mean like all the games, still people find the lore guys. I mean how can they find stuff in these games for years and years and years to come. You know? I just better stabbing them, right? Bravo. There you go, got you, yeah.
What now? Well, Master's thing, I haven't, so I'd like to glimpse.
Oh, what could that be? A ruin arc, these, that. A good bit of armor. This is not too bad, this. Yeah. I wish a lot of the Garden of Eyes guys when they do their new content. Because you got some the hardest bosses in there. They might wear a bit of that for fashion. Using a lot of
Further, indeed.
a lot of Malakev type weapons. Yeah, you got a different blade in there as well. It's like a cold blade, a blade they've made. Wait there, we should be up here, shouldn't we? Queen. Alright, let's get rid of this spell. What is that? Oh, it's just the fire damage, not that one. I think there's a weenie. Oh, there's no hills. There was a weeny hill. Who was this last time? This was, I think. I don't know. Is it Moog? Moog. You should have 2, yeah. Dung. Or you'd get sometimes the guy that wears this hat. Shabiri guy. But, yeah, Millennia's good. But that's if we get... Obviously it's going to be different. I ain't got a clue. It's not. It's the tree. It's the ancestral spirit.
Graceless, tarnished.
It's a strange one.
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Malenia.
This has all been knocked down to 720. It's all been knocked down to that.
General Radahn.
Unless I knock down the stream from 60,000 to 4,500. It doesn't matter. That's if you're watching on OLED TVs.
Willful traitors. All.
Right, come on, it's got to be the... Oh, it is. Very weak to rot, like everything else is. Not everything, but... Considering the boss, what boss did I have in here? This is a week ago. No, it was Moog, yeah. But it's full on Moog, it was a 2-phase fight, so yeah, different. So that would be third, 1, 2, 3, third, 7, yeah. Play as you like, that's what it is, play to win. As long as you're winning.
The earth we are. Not right.
There's Nefeli to do as well. I don't know if we should do that. Alright, we've got our pass, have we?
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns to husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
That's it. What's the time? 8:15. Yeah, we're nearly in bed this time. Yeah. Keto diet. When do we start? It's definitely a week now. But that's it. I'll have to go shopping tomorrow to Lidl's. We picked up a remembrance. Or did I hand it in? Or yeah, I had loads of them. Yeah, they was dropping like. It's because we done something different in the mod. That's what.
The fingers shake when they are about to start. No matter.
Okay, we'll go for that. Not that. Okay, so wait there, that.
That is not a bird.
I know. What about you, Deirdre? We've been everywhere.
Oh, so that's
You're up there as Moog.
was hiding himself, eh?
Yeah.
Fit at instead. But if what I've heard Information and it is a you are a true.
Great.
If you need to go, if you the two thing. Then I'll make a
Yeah, we know. Yeah. So we got to do Rani. Those 7 ruins. Seis. 5, 6, 7, 6, 6.
Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
Greeting. Are you here for...
We've got Tej. I wonder how far, because then I got the... Yeah. We'll leave that. 630. 42. Is that what it is? That's why I've been getting womboed. Not one, yeah. Figure checked. 100%. This is what's happening in the DLC. And I can remember, yeah. I didn't realise I was level 35. This was last time I was coming through all the sliders up, everything up high. So Avenue balcony. Past some time. So how long's that been? So nearly 2 hours. Yeah. Then get about 10. Bed. Burning that night oil for plenty of years now. I'm waking up late as well. And what else is there? What else have we been on? Like the doom scroll. No sleep for 4 days. That's a good one. Yeah. One thing that did help that, which I realised, is we've run out of taking it. Creatine. Yep. I'm not sleeping for 4 days, and you try and do a normal day, literally being awake for 4 days. I was trying to explain to my doctor that she wouldn't even give me any melatonin or anything like that. But I had to buy some come from America, gummies. Yeah, don't do nothing. They don't do. Not really, unless you take about 5, 10, 50 grams. There's some guy on internet showing how good they are, but not in a gummy chewy form. They cost next to nothing in the States. I'm telling you. They cost is the packaging, so it's about 15 quid with the packaging. So they seem to work, but when they haven't worked, and all the other stuff I've taken, my pain meds and whatnot, which believe me, they don't give you strong pain meds over here. You're not given perks or anything like that. No, you're lucky to get about coding you'll get, yeah, that's about it. They won't give you anything over it, no. So I had fentanyl with metazaplan for just checking down my throat for a pipe. It goes down the windpipe like that. And just some stuff, they tape your nose. This was only a month ago. So they numb your mouth twice with like dentist stuff. So your mouth's numb. Then metazaplan didn't do nothing to me, I will say that. They go, give him the fentanyl. That's the first time I've ever taken it. On the dose. Because I see people, young and old, girls, you know, just like, yeah, so because I noticed it's like just a waft of blonde hair. young girls, I'd say in their 20s, could be 30s, whatever. I felt I might have fallen asleep, but it didn't knock me out. It was, it weren't too bad. They had to ask for it. There was 2 questions. Do you want just I'm glad I took all of it. Because I didn't even think about what they might find in my stomach. They were checking for cancer though. There was nothing there. Clean as a whistle. My stomach all down there. Yeah. And they were dancing when I went in there with the radio. The people that stick the pipe down the endoscopy, what they're called. Endoscopy, that's it. My mum just had hers again the other day, but she said about 5. I suppose there comes a time when we have to go up the other way. Yeah. Up the dinglebat, up the bum. Yeah. You all got to have it when you get older. I mean, girls are used to all that sort of stuff. It's men that are not. Checks and all that lot. Women have, they're the ones that go to the doctors all the time. It's the men that need a kick. That's why I changed my diet recently for something. It's just something that 2 trillion people have got in the world. I'm not going to mention what it is, but it's that high. 1 in 3 people have got it and don't know it. So you want to know it before it gets to the stages where it's more difficult. 1 in 3. Wow. It didn't exist in the 70s, put it this way, unless she was a drinker. So, yeah. And or 80s, being a 70s child myself. Oh, no, not really so much in the 90s, neither. Nope. Consumerism, that's what it is. It's just how you eat. And exercise. Well, you just change your diet, you don't have to really exercise. You can do brisk walking and, But, it's reversible, I missed a call yesterday, and it's definitely from the hospital, because I had that call last week, and I had my phone off, and I tried to call back, I couldn't get back. Whether it's to sign me off, I did get a letter from the hospital that said, right, you've been signed off from everything, and all I've got to do is see the doctor about something. Yeah, and if they tell you about a diet, to follow a carb diet, when you've got some issue what I've got, you do the opposite. Yeah, you don't follow that, no. Just eat sardines, fasting. Yeah. As Christmas, then my mum would have to say, well, obviously she'd have cauliflower, that, meat, then my brother, whatever, leftovers on Christmas. No pudding. How would you make a keto pudding? I just don't think I'd bother. There's loads of stuff on YouTube about it, but I tell you what, half the shops around here wouldn't sell it. No, we're not. I live on the coast, not in London. Unless you bought something online that cost you a fortune, but you should be able to make all this stuff. Like sauerkraut, but not, sauerkraut, not like you buy from the shop. It's got to be, I used to live with a load of Polish guys years ago, back in 2009, in Somerset. They used to make it all the time. I said, what's that? Sauerkraut, they used to say. I said, what is it? They said, I said, what, like coleslaw? They went, yeah. They made it. They would eat it, then they'd pack it up in jars and ferment it. I'm not speaking to him because he just rambles on. So I don't know what they done, but yeah, it's because well, they're Polish, so yeah, they've been eating it for years. So to eat. But one thing I noticed they did eat a lot of potatoes because it was cheap. They had to eat cheap, so they'd make sauerkraut, eat the spuds. Eat a load of potatoes. We don't need this amount of things we're getting from all the merchants. Who's this bit? Who's this? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, fine. Tired. I'm usually in bed now, yeah. Whether I finish this randomizer or not, it doesn't matter because I've got to run another. I'll have to put cheat engine on for that because there's a load of stuff I've captured, but I don't want to break up a 12-hour stream just to get that. I'd rather just run through, record a couple of the bosses because I want to make a video on a lot of the about how far modding's come. Especially in Elden Ring and the other ones, you know. Because I've got about 1, 2. There's about we can go from this to the convergence, the latest version of the convergence, because it hasn't been updated yet. To Greyspawn. There's a mod there's only a little mod that you do absolutely a ton of damage because they rework the thingy. We're talking about melee damage, and you can level your weapons up to plus 15. That's just that, because all the other ones involve down patching. So yeah, it's just capturing footage. We've caught some footage of this because it's still a mod, changed the game with bosses and whatnot. So yeah, we're just doing that. And I've got to do it before Christmas, so. Only about an hour. So really it's capturing footage, yeah. Whether I finish this randomizer or not, because 7 ruins, 7 great ruins. 1, 2, 3. I could leave the DLC. It depends on the streaming things because I am streaming on. So I've decided to change the stream to. I ripped it apart yesterday and put stream elements on it, so we can stream to here, Twitch, and X. Yeah. So TikTok, no. You could have done, but it's refusing me. It's only 1,005. But they was also saying, okay, if you stream in the next week, just 5 days, but that's just going through their app, you know, because we had to do it with all my gear. Then there's 150 nicker for you. $150. It's not a lot of money. But that's going through their app. 1,000 followers. I mean, yeah. TikTok, how long have I had that account? I had an account, then deleted it because I thought it was absolutely rubbish. Then they are second behind YouTube, you know. I mean, so I thought, okay, long form does work because I can stream on TikTok and have a couple of hundred people watching, but I can make a little bit of money on there, but not a lot. I can make money on, because it's also, I have to watch because I'm my benefit systems and whatnot, but also Instagram Reels, I can make money on that. And yeah, we'll just leave it at that because I've got to be careful. I have to, when I get the go button, which has been about 7 years, I need to see when I get that.
Customer, how long?
Okay, so you've got, look, you told you how many of these I was getting. Do you know what? I had to cheat engine in some of this stuff, yeah? How weird. So that would have been, yeah, getting down to Moog. I mean, it makes sense really because this is the correct way to Moog. All I've played this year is mostly mods. All this year, waiting for updates. It won't be next year. We'd be. Don't know, I'm having a dilemma whether to do Neo 3 on PC or PS5 Pro. We got more friends on PlayStation. So there'll be, like, next year, there'll be, so April the 24th, or something, April, they're going to take the servers offline for PS4. Yeah, because I've got a couple of PS5s for sale. And I was looking even on Facebook Marketplace. They're sitting around, some guy done electrics around this flat. He wanted 300 quid. I said 350, yeah, and that. 400 I wanted for 2 PS5s controllers. You can test them, they work. And he said no, 350. We said yep. Then he tried knocking me down, but then I showed him the thing from Sony, what they're doing, and he didn't believe me. Well, I said no. Then I got the screenshot from Sony because I logged into the PS4 to get it. So then he says 300 quid cash in your hand. Doesn't matter if it's cash or what, you know. Looked on Facebook Marketplace, people are 260 to literally to 350 used, not new, used. I'm asking for 400 quid for 2. I've got hundreds and not hundreds. I've got 10 controllers. We'll see. Because when the PS4 comes offline, then I can still see some of my friends' groups on PlayStation. They're still playing on PS4. Yeah, I mean, that'd be the best time to sell, 100%. Not now, not Black Friday when everything's cheap and all that lot. I work for streaming. Do you like to see my work? Make sure to check. If you're interested, just hit me up. That's my Discord. Amelia too. Oh God, is that you, Amelia? Do you know what? You've been in my stream. Oh, about 10 times. It's the same girl with the same name. I'm not a streamer, no. I know how much it costs as well. As much it costs for a high edited video. £500 or £600. Yeah. When you can do it yourself, you don't need anyone else to do it, so.
Guidance. Put the jar letting you brandish.
If you're doing that sort of stuff, so why don't you put in your work on Fiverr? You know? There's plenty of people doing it, you know? Fiverr's a place, but then you'll also come across the bot farming, especially on Twitch. They won't be able to do it. They get away with it. Is that Moog? Let's see if we go. Especially on Twitch. The themes have got, yeah, it's everywhere, you know. It was rife last year. People that was, say, streaming to 1,000 people were really only streaming to maybe 100. I see the prices and all that, like, I had to block someone, a girl, yeah, that was doing it every single day through a Nigerian guy on Fiverr. And he was spamming me all the time, organic growth. No, it's just bots. It's bots, not real viewers. Not real. I've been doing this streaming since about 2000 and let me think, about 2016, something like that. But nothing. It started on what, PlayStation 4. So yeah, just building the YouTube channel, but then it's gone up and down because I stopped playing, you know. It's the easiest way to get your channel monetized, YouTube, but then I stopped for a long time, for a couple of years, so, you know, you lose subscribers and all that, like the same malarkey, you know what I mean? Oh, we got Malekith's Blade. Oh my god, that is definitely, yeah. We're definitely getting that up there. It's a heavy, it's a... And that Malekith's Blade. Not for a long time. It's one of my favourite weapons, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Because the Garden of Eyes, they always use this, when they highlight all their bosses and everything, they always use Malekith's Blade, but I think it's got a different on it. It's more, I don't know, electric. Let's get the Millennium out of the way.
We're almost there. The flame of... I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
Malekith's Blade. We're leveling up if we can. We should be able to, Oh no! When I done rando, this was last week. This is where I had Moog. I had Moog here, that's right. Moog was doing his nihil, like miles away, and I was getting crunched. Yeah, all the way back. Yeah. Nihil. How is that possible to get that far away? The nihil. Literally, like, so I was at the gate, we go up and you're getting to down such and such. I thought this can't be real. Oh look, that's the shortcut. Yeah, it's not that far though. That's the same as the other one, that goes to there. Yeah, it does. there's a shortcut thing that you can add in thing. Early mountaintops, it's not. You can't. No. I thought that would have been like the convergence mod, you know, their warping system. But it just warps you to the other side of here. That's all it does. I don't mind people advertising their work or anything like that. I mean, that media actually, you know, everyone wants you to add you to their Discord, and yeah, it's always about me. I need to do more of my music, but there's an update that I can't update native instruments. Perhaps I should plug it into the Mac to see. Great. Are we maxed out on the? How many hills is there? I think I think we're maxed. You know what? 5,000 hours in Elden Ring. 11. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so it could be, I don't know. I can't bother to. Whoever that is. Discipline Okina. Starlight Shard, great. Considering we can buy it. Loads of those. I'm gonna upgrade Malekith's Spade. Rani, Rani's the only Imperial. She's the only one that hasn't got a great ruin. Even with the DLC, they didn't give her a great ruin when people thought they would, you know. Yeah, it's weird how it ended like that. Mods will change it. Even the consort, the end. I know the Garden of Eyes want to change the ending of that because it's like just ends, doesn't it, like that? That's it.
Took you no matter lay out your own.
Okay, have we got the bonk? Yeah, I thought so. Well, perhaps. World Strikes. Is this got? No, it hasn't. No, it's different. Yeah. No, I think of a mod. Because it does sleep damage. Oh. Crisp Blade, this is good. Yeah, this is after Selen's quest line. So if you do a dagger run, that's good. That's good. But this is the Crisp Blade is very, very good. Yeah, this you get 2 of these per normal playthrough, but this is right at the end of Selen's quest line. This is a very good dagger. This is, yeah, high in as well. You can because you can cast spells with it. Dagger. What's the stats on that? 9, 10. Meet me at the moat. Meet me at the Love Parade from... I forget now. Meet me at the Love Parade, that's German, yeah. How many? That's Carly's down there, isn't it? See, so many of, what do we call it? Still got another. We won't need all those weapons, no. What is that one? Blood loss and frost. We don't need those, no. It's infinite amount of those, like the starlight shards. So, oh, we've beat Moog, haven't we? So, go and face. Oh, go and do the. Who was it? Oh, yeah, we was walled up. For the blood thing. So, I mean, we haven't come across deep root damps. Is it really done? Forsaken. So it's down here. We should be able to, I mean, 7 ruins. Oh, do you know, I haven't seen that mask for a long time. Yeah, gold mask is mask. Okay, let's see how many times we messed this up, the jump. Oh, Blasphemous Blade, that is... Oh god. Oh dear oh lord. They're bonking me with a hammer. Bonk. 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 I had no chance there. No. I was seeing what that was like. That the blasphemous blade. Yeah. Wait there. Talismans. You get duplicates as well. I haven't re-rolled the seed on this. The blasphemous blade. I've still got a do-right card. Let's get this guy. I won't expect anyone to be down there. No. When I first come down there, this took more than any boss did, because there's a guy called PS5 Trophies, right? Put it this way, he's been doing this for about, the best part I know. Since whenever they invented trophies, yeah. Because he used to be on console for a long time, then he moved over to PC. Now he just does the it's got a website. Anyway, so I follow this guide down here, right? Because we're gonna take this armor off and whatnot. So instead of going left, which you can do, the quickest way is right. So jump in. This is online, so this is on console as well. There was no going round that way. Yeah, nightmare. In the comments, there was like, it was harder than any boss. It took me hours to get down there, so. Oh god, do you know what I mean? Oh dear oh lord. I knew it. We jumped off the side, but we got those guys down there to kill him. Oh, do I have to? Perhaps if I just use the seal. It's a roll. It's a roll, jump, roll. It's pretty simple. You wouldn't want to do this. You wouldn't want to naked. You would fly. You want to be like a midway. Then we got those there. We can't do the ending here for that because we haven't progressed our quest line. What's her name? Irina. It's a jump, roll, a jump. Because you can clip off this a bit. Then back here. Then a jump. There you go, second try. So this is, what is this down here? Getting purifying here, subterranean shunning. Hold on, so wait there. The fingerprint shield, yeah, because anything can pop up anywhere. Is it? I wonder. Is it? That comes up as Nocron as well. Subterranean shunning ground. These tier things from Carlo, they lie. Yeah. Because I picked up one all night, weren't down there. Look, this is Millennia. She's going to warn you not to go here, like, because she wants to be burned.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask, it is not, it is K. However, life in there is, if you would please.
Yeah, she don't want it. And if you do this before that, then you burn yourself, you know. I mean, I've done guides, 100% guides on this, long time ago, yeah. Well, since the DLC. We're fat rolling. Really? I'll bet where this is saying this is purified. This is not the subterranean shunning grounds. This is. It's not here. Wait there. Is it near the door? No, because I had this with one of the other tiers. No. No. I mean, you can get to Nocron down here. Is it going to be in here? I don't know. It's usually a ruin arc, isn't it? Near, if you put Nocron on the map, it's there. This is the blood. All this is the blood. It's Moog's blood thingy. This is not. Okay, something must have died then. I haven't been this way for a long time. Do you know what? I remember when people first, well, they sort of first found out that this was a way to get down. About a year into the game, there's a guy that made a video doing all the quest lines. Yep. He was the first guy because he's a guy that does how to do the quest lines right, 100%. That's the guy, yeah. So I didn't know. Oh, yeah. It's showing it there. Yeah, because the other one was like that, that's why. So we haven't even spoke to Rani yet. You absolute cock. This should be straightforward, shouldn't it? Crab and bubble. It's been a minute since we've gone down this way. Hold on. No. The only way is up. I wonder if that could be in the cave where the bear is. Or it could be, yeah, the bears would have been changed, yeah, the amount of bears they've got in this rando. So the bear is... Yeah, we're being chased by one. Are we being chased by a bear? No, it's So there's this... Oh, do you know what? We're not taking that. We'll end up fucking dying from these fucking Herberts. Yeah. Fucking hell. So I have to use a ruin orc to or just drop one of the weapons. Can't believe we got done by bear here. So the bear, where it's just a bat. Deep root depths seems to be. Smooth operator. You're just a smooth operator. That's me. Yeah. That's what it's like when you stream to nobody. I told people I was getting sick to death of people just sitting there lurking, just not chatting. Yeah. Go, be gone. And theoretically, it is true though. Yeah, go on to Twitch. Yeah, 100% pays money. But yeah, wind the clock back. If Twitch was about in 1990, 2000, yeah. I've been playing games. Didn't do it as a child. Spectrum ZX, yes, it weren't me. I grew up outside, you know. But when did I start? It was my brother. Yeah, so it's 1998 with because the DJing I've been doing all my life. So, yeah, which we still do. I haven't done for a while, but I hadn't done a mix for about 3 years. But gaming was, when I got into that was like, that was the new thing. Yeah. It was a distraction from the real world, you know. Before, my distraction was if there's any shit in your life, any bad thoughts or anything like that everyone has, you know, it was, even after work, we'll be walking the dog for about 10 miles. Even though that might be good for it, but it was still, you know, gaming was it was just total escapism, and everyone, so many people I know would say the same thing. Total escapism. I can remember my sister saying to me one time. This woman was living in Spain, and she said, "Why don't you know, you like gaming, you know, obviously you could do something, you know, you can do something with your DJing and whatnot," which I had done. She said, "Why don't you think about doing something with gaming?" I said, "What?" I knew a couple of my friends that actually worked for Xbox. They worked for a game called Fable, yeah, and the guy that made it, yeah, it's Guildford, it was in Guildford, Surrey, yeah. So I remember that game. I didn't really like it. My mate works in it because he started to become I don't know, he was really into games, considering he was, before then he was into the drug scene with ecstasy and all that lot. But he all liked, when I used to go around his house, he's always on the ZX Spectrum. I remember one time I got a full-time job gaming. He said, "You know, I like to game. Pays well." Yeah, he worked there for years. Then when I see him, it was in 1999, we were talking about games, and I was like the Tomb Raiders and all that lot. And he said, so the best game he's played the most, which I agreed was the most lifelike, was Metal Gear Solid, the first one. You know. So that was 1999, and he said we've already played, I think, because he worked for a game company, the guy that made Fable, and all of them. Yeah, I forget his name now. But that game studio is still mostly there as well. Or it might have changed to something else. Game testers, you see them coming in day and night. Even when I come back from Spain, 7 years later, yeah, they were still working there. So it was open 24 hours. So he played on the Xbox before it was released. I don't know what he done. There's two of my mates from school worked there. And then they really got into that gaming thing, you know, and left the dance music industry behind. So they made money, but it was their job. It was a job, you know. That guy, yeah, I don't know what else he made. He made Fable. I remember being on Xbox. I played the first one. I thought it was okay. Then I don't know. I think there's a 2 and a 3. Yeah, the game's got it. The guy that made it's got like a French surname. He's not French at all. Fable. Yeah, so that's a long time. 1999. I know there was a 1 and 2. I think there's something. Some people said something about it quite recently, and I thought, really? Nah. You know. He moved out of that studio, the guy that invented that game, because they all worked in those guys. It's back in 1999, so we're talking a long time ago. So. Yes, on the verge of PlayStation 2 being released as well, 2000. If we go straight. Can't bring up the map. It's there. It's meant to be there. Where is that? We're on it like a car bonnet. Unless it's right there. These, what is that? Hold on, you got, yeah. The bit that goes into there. No, the bit. Yeah, up here, then into that bit. Over. Oh no, this is the way out, isn't it? Huh. So you would have got, that's the back route, isn't it? I wonder if it's those mobs there. You're getting trolled by this guy, by the way. Useless. One of those mobs there. Can't think, it might be, but then you'd have to go. I don't know how to get back up that way, going backwards. I wonder if it's in that heart, then you'd have to. It's impossible to go up that way. That's the way out. See the exit for that. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to jump, get into that. Yeah, you'd have to go through how you get down here, I think. Subterranean shunning grounds. No. Because you can't even do, what's her name's quest line? Because I haven't spoken to her. Norani. Yeah, we've only done Fear's thing. Wonder if I don't think that would start, would it? If you went in there. I wonder what happens. We've already had these guys. Something there. Oh, it's Moog. It is, it's Moog. I can see from here. That's why you got the... Yeah. Regardless of what. I can see it's Moog, yeah. That's why the Purifying Tear's down here. So this would that be a 2-phase Moog? We already fought Moog, but just as a first phase. That is... Could be in that... The branch that... I don't know. If you come to Nocron, you jump down, you go into where those ants are. It might be in there, but... Subterranean and Shining Grounds, that's absolutely bullshit, that is. Hold on, there's a purple there, but look, they put an archer there just to shoot you off. Not a purple, or a musket item. Right there, right on the tip. Ready? There's a bow guy. Oh yeah, I'd fit. I mean, boost your stats. I mean, we are fat rolling, but just have to take a weapon off. Oh, we got the tree. That's definitely Moog in there, yeah, proper Moog, all the 2-phase Moog. Yeah, they put him in a big area so he can absolutely blast that nihil at you, and it goes for miles. That one's there. Still haven't been up to Rani. That could be anyone. So the tier is obviously there because Moog's there. Subtrades, I had to go all the way through there just to get this. Because if you keep on asking for it, it's a lie. It's a complete lie. Yeah. There'll be no Rani thingy. Dole, get the Grace. Yeah, Moog. Might have to go. Yeah. So you got him lurking down there. I think because it's that I've done all this. I've done most of this all until and so you got we got that down there. But like one place we haven't been up there. Oh, and another ball bearing. I forgot about that one. A bit hideous one. Mostly a lot of rocks and shites.
Well, then I presume.
Oh look.
Oh, and if you come to I am, you don't.
Let's just go up here quickly. Because all the item places are all in order, not mixed about, like key items like this to go down there. See, we haven't had to change the thing because you won't get nothing better. If I whack the slider up to 100%, it's going to get a lot harder, but then the drops get a lot better. I mean, don't need nothing more, I don't think. Yeah, they should have changed. It's not going to be handsies, is it? I've got so many games that I haven't played. I mean, I've still got to play. Waste of money, really, to be quite honest with you. Buying games, you don't play them. When keep on playing mods. Elden Ring's got a life. Even Dark Souls 3 of all the mods, there's just so much playability. I mean, I don't know, I ain't seen many PvP people. I mean, you know. I mean, they're all on the night rain stuff, and they PvP as the It's like only waifu. I mean, that voice is, I don't know, it's done through some voice app. Or are you talking to Mike Get like a woman? Because he used to be. I know what he is. He's Argentinian, but. Someone was saying, what's happened to your voice? He said, this is my real voice. Because it is a bloke. I think everyone knows that, you know. But the voice is, it does what he does now. That does fit the character. Because he, on PC, must be offline because he's got the, it must be through modding, having Rani's skin on you, like the, like what you get her there, but it's like the one, I think it's the one where she's got no half her. It's a bit different. Like this boss up here will be. What did I have up here last time we come up here? Just do this. Even though it's a bit of a late one. Oh. Royal Knight, Macca. Da 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 da. We're at the Skin and Blisters. We're doing in the ground. We'll expose him if he's still here. Expose a. Yeah. Right, this wouldn't take long. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. I mean, it's in that. But if that red thing there, if you go and pay, what's his name, more money for that, the purifying tier, because that's Moog up there, makes total sense. But it might be in the where you can't really get to unless you go this way, you know? Even though I went all the way down that way. But it happened with this other tier, and it was totally different with the marker, so you're getting trolled by it, you know? These shouldn't appear here. Blythe or whatnot. Because you could do Rani's questline. You could do it after the fire giant. Millennia you have to do because it's just 7 ruins, and then if I go into DLC, I just might leave it. I just want to just see. Because you can start this run in a DLC, which I didn't know.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left of? Go there to. I like thee. Heed not their. I'm sure the others. I like thee. Heed.
Oh, whatever. What have you put those? I've got to do all this. What is the time? 9:30. What time did I wake up this morning? Okay, it's about, I think it was 5:05, which is good because I've been waking up at 3, 4, and go back to sleep. We are getting our sleep back. You would be, wouldn't you, miserable sod?
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since we. I ask. I resummon pain should you, if it were up to, but who?
Yes. Voice actors. Apparently, so they don't get paid that much money. I don't think they get paid. These guys got paid much money from Soft. Yeah. Unless you're a big actor and you do like those voice acting in major film. Not gaming, I don't think. No. Wonder how many people. Well, if it's your job, then you'd have to buy it, wouldn't you? The Duskbloods. Yeah. If it's your job, 600 nicker. £600. I mean, £600 for the console and the game and all that lot online.
And it will be this doll's. Still, I look. I shall. And it will be. I have high hopes. I look.
Yeah. I bet it said there's a year on it where then it'd be available for everyone. You know? I was looking at a Tarnished edition being played by an Italian guy quite recently, and I will say one thing, that was played. It was playing perfect. Yeah, he was playing it on at a convention where you could play it. Yeah, and this was about a month ago. He put it on his channel as well. That's why I see it was on YouTube. And the best class, well, he just out of the 2 new classes he chose like the light paladin because it's faith and whatnot, and that sword is new. And yeah, he literally didn't even level it up. He just went straight to market and whooped him. So, because that's a class that's everyone will go for a strength type of thing, but it's added 2 new classes. I know some mods will add those 2 new classes, but the Convergence mod won't, because they already said they won't add no more classes. They've got 27, so but the Paladin looks good, because a Paladin's usually strength faith, but that's a light faith, dex faith. That sword done a lot of damage. Yeah.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall have. Find. I expect.
Okay, let's just do this bit of nonsense. To me, this feels like, sometimes this feels like 100% walkthrough, you know? Well, it isn't, because those walkthroughs, I don't know, I could do it in 100% walkthrough. That and a DLC, every item, 60 hours. Knowing what you know, I've done it, but there's no interest in it. Someone uploaded one recently, and it was 54 hours. But I don't know if it was the main game, the DLC. Yeah, I uploaded and it had quite a few views, because I think people that they do, like, you got the big, they do half an hour and just whack an advert every 3, you know, half an hour free adverts, so they're milking the advert thingy, if you know what I mean. Yeah. First episode an hour, then all the rest are half an hours. Okay, what have we got here then? This class we started off Vagabond. You don't really need that. You could buy it though, because what if something was up there? Oh, the sword. Yeah, but that's the sword knight in the flame. I wonder if we. I think I didn't pick it up, but you'd have to run the other way. Where Miranda is. Sword Knight of Flame, I remember when it was before it was broken. The flame part is still good, so it's still a good weapon. Oh, I can't believe it. And we didn't quit out. Steak America's gotta be. God. Really? Hold on, we should be able to go there. Oh, no, yeah, oh god, yeah, no, yeah, we jumped down the Padilla part. I don't know what, yeah. Definitely quicker that way, yeah. I like watching the speedrunners of this. How they've done it. They have to get the speed runner right. The speed run right on this is only done right with Cheat Engine. So especially with the DLC, when you do those, they do those fast skips. You know, the pinpoint jumps onto the rockery. They have to know. You can't just know that. You can't know. Oh, that's where you go. It's Cheat Engine seeing the boundaries and all that lot. I've seen Distortion doing it a million times, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So it's knowing, wait, that's for the Urumi. That is for the Urumi way. Wait, which way? I need to get our ruins. Middle-aged, which I didn't know, which I found out recently, is Done it again. Oh god, it's my controller. I should put the Pro on there, but it will kick up the... Yeah, the controllers, they just don't last. What was I talking about? Yeah, I was saying to my mate the other day, because he's about 6 years younger than me, he's about 46. About right. And it come up, so middle age is 38. Yeah. But you add it up, I thought it'd been 45, but nobody lives to 90. It's always in the 75. The average for a man, yeah, it's 38. And your body changes, I think everyone knows that, every 7 years. And then after, and I was told this by a very nice doctor I had in Spain. So when does your body go downhill? It's 35. Yeah. Then it's downhill afterwards after that. So when you hit 35, you're going downhill. Finally. If I've gone into the wrong... No. No, we haven't, no, yeah. 35, and it's downward. And then it's 42, then you can do the maths. Every 7 years. They said that to me as a child. Asthma, eczema. My eczema went, but I've still got asthma. So they said you'll grow at 7, then 14, 21. What's this? From Froheart. Who's that? Japanese. X. Oh yeah.
Is that what he said? Oh, the lamb said what? Oh. Good. If I see, just tell him that despite not is inevitable.
I would do that straight away. Dad knows best. Yeah. Go back and tell that slimy bastard that it's supposed to be quicker to go from there. Yes, Slimeville. Liza P. I was looking at someone the other day. I'm not going to mention, but yeah, I was looking at. I had to go and test on Liza P because we're max level, and I thought, well, I wonder if I could cheat that in the bow. The bow is. I thought that when I got it, Liza P bow is very, very good. If you could, I'll have to have a look because Liza P is very good, and it's hard as well. You know. I thought the DLC was pretty hard, but I was on New Game Plus 4, you know, at max level. But the bow is very, very good. Better than any Souls bow, hands down. When I got it, I thought, oh, this is very, very good. If you could cheat it in, because it's in the DLC, and do a run of it at the start, there's got to be a cheat table for it, an up-to-date cheat table for Liza P. You should start off with a bow. Or whatever, just get past that bit, you know what I mean, because I think it's technique, wouldn't it be dex?
Ah, so well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put you wish, well, you break into a man's...
Yes, because you're a perv.
Your officiousness
fine and well. You tricked me. I believe that you yearn for. Well, but perhaps now.
Oh, the lance. People like that, don't they? We got to buy these, yeah.
So, it's I never expect.
Okay, what? Spellblade gloves, servant bow, okay. 75, see? Oh, you got to buy all that.
That remains much to.
Do you know we got the is it? Oh,
How's the thing, Vic?
um,
Begging for. That remains.
let's just leave this guy. So actually, did we get the magic? Yeah, I thought we did. The fairly, yeah, we haven't done that. I mean, I suppose I could go down the hole because that's sort of down that way, not pick up the dinglebat, the finger slayer. So tomorrow might, I don't know. Graceborn. I lost half my weapons because the save got corrupted. But there's some good weapons. This is how hard it is. You got no equip load. Everyone I was looking at was like level 300. I was like, why is that? Then I realised you clap. You've got a lot of weapons, so that the armour that you wear on there, even though, but it actually acts as, because a lot of those weapons, they take your health down and whatnot. And when the mate, he was explaining it, he was saying, oh no, if you wear this and wear that, but it's really for male bodies, as some of the armour doesn't fit well with the female bodies. So, I mean, when he updates his next, because apparently so that update that I played of the mod was a year's worth of work, you know. So he did say that he's making it, considering he's not working on his own. He's doing it in a team. So I mean, it's the nearest. I mean, it's the best Bloodborne mod. I did play a mod a long time ago, Bloodborne, but it was one guy working on it, and it was just Bloodborne moves with a few weapons in blood. That was it, you know. People kept on asking for updates like they do. He said, well, hold on, I'm working, you know, got a full-time job. Heats a shield. We'll go so fast we don't have to be, it's not so painful later. One view, yeah, that's my phone. Yeah, I don't care. Simple fact is, I had to told a lot of people that were a couple that just. It depends. I mean, if I don't stream on YouTube, just leave YouTube, then YouTube will promote it. You know, the people that they just. Yeah. I think since I've been doing a lot of mods and not ordinary runs, still haven't done a level 1 run. Well, I have, but it got. I lost a load of it, so I thought that was on console. It just went. I had just a couple of bosses, and that was it. So we're gonna do that. I started recording that before the Grayspawn mod, so it's there. It should be. If not, I'll have to start it again. But all bosses level 1, so it shouldn't be hard because I'd use the Ruin Arc because it's still level 1. You're level 1, but you have got those stats. So so the hardest run apart from mods, well done, that was pretty tough, is starter class, not leveling up your weapons. That was hard, yeah. +0 is hard. Harder than the level 1 run I've done, yeah. And I've done it on console as well, just because you can't do that, you can't cheat. I mean, I don't know how many bosses are in. What class is all bosses? Elden Ring, DLC, and whatnot. Is it 500 or 200 and something? Is every other? It would be every other day. It would be. I don't know. You have to look it up. What is a purple item? It's not, no. Oh, this is fucking another one of those. Oh, I should just run down there. There's nothing down there though. Just fucking bullshit. God damn it. I like how some people that they stream, right, they don't even drop the F-bomb, you know? They don't even, that's it. That is absolutely, there's no way can you keep it clean like that. No, unless you're brought up in the, very religious, where you can't swear or they just want maximum money. Give me that money. Yeah, give me it. A lot of people have moved on. I'd say it was my age. I used to watch a lot, and I used to speak to a lot a long time ago. Fraz Khan, yeah, very, very good player he was. Fraz, yeah. He's exactly my age. I'm older than him because I was talking to him. Always when he's playing Lies of P would just come out. So he was doing. He said, "This is my last no-hit game." So he obviously got the no-hit because I know he's at his personal best. So I watched him for a bit, down to like 10 and 9 and 7 and 5. Then he was down to 2. I just asked him. He said, "Oh, it's his birthday." And I thought, looked well for his age. I will say that. Considering we are. Oh, this is not going to be mimicked here, is it? It could be anyone. Yeah, I expect all that money from streaming and whatnot, side hustles and everything else. Yep. Not so much side, you know, just when you got a bit of wedge, invest. With that, there's a lot of luck involved. If people say that, oh, it's not. Yes, there is. I put it down to location and all that, like who you with, who you. Oh, we got the other one in now. God, I've got to change this noise, it's driving me mad. Screen and lock up. Oh no, he's gonna die in a minute. Oh, did I die? No, look. God, that was so close. Jack, you could just blast that guy with rot. Yeah. I think if you're in America, you've got more of a chance making it than you have in Europe or the UK. As I mean a real one that's making it. You've got, apart from KSI, the Sidemen and that lot, there's no one really else out there. You know, we're talking YouTube that make money. And they all stuck together and formed a, you know, so they bounced off each other, you know? Because I know that from living quite near them when I was living in London. So pranking around, yeah, doing all that sort of stuff, then they made quite a bit of money. You know, you got KSI and what's his name on Britain's Got Talent, yeah, or the X Factor or something. Considering you can't sing, no, you can't sing. Stop making those fucking noises. Oh my god. What I've got is the poison. Alright, I'm going to change that next time at the mirror or whatever. Horn bow. Oh, that noise is awful. It's like a cat screaming. Or the foxes that scream out here at 4 in the morning and they really pelt it out. So really, yeah, we have to go down there and do that mimic bit. Get some purples, go back and do that for nothing really. Neo come out. Neo will be a lot harder than this. I can guarantee you that for now, 100%. The hardened Souls Neo is Team Ninja. But yeah, I've never faced. There's never been a mod. Really, there has, but it's like having all skills and all that lot. They haven't like, you know, there's no interest, I suppose. I was still debating what to play on PC or console, but then Saros is, like I said, Saros is coming out. That's a shooter, so it's in my top 10 because Returnal's such a good game, and that's a roguelike, like 10-hour runs and you lose everything. Nah, nothing. I loved it when people were crying. There's a lot of people quite. I mean, I've got big channels. You know, I can't do this no more. They were saying I can't get past level 3 by them. I was in 1 for a long time, but do you know what? With a bit of knowing what to do and just thinking, okay, and the game was crashing. I mean, when it come free on, not free, but on one of the PSN extras, I went in for a co-op, right? So to help someone, and Johnny didn't even listen to me, because if you buy the deluxe edition of that, you get a weapon that you can only get in the 3rd biome, which is Electro Pylon, which is probably the best because it's damage over time, and it keeps on changing all the time. These weapons do, because you unlock the thingies on them. But this. Yeah, the Electro Pylon is... You could cheat all the weapons in as well. There's a bug that you could do. You had to plug in a keyboard. A guy done it. So people could like literally cheat in all the weapons from biome up to biome 6. But I didn't do it. I could have done it. You could do it at the beginning of the game, but I thought, no, that's just cheating, you know? Yeah, the Electro Pylon is, so the deluxe edition you get, that's a weapon that is in the 3rd biome, so it's definitely worth getting the deluxe just for that weapon, because it just, if you're travelling in the 1st, because I've made a video on it a long time ago, not that, it's actually getting the blade, your first major thing progression, because it's just, I made it at the time when the game come out, and it's, I don't know, it's about 40,000 views just over the years. But the Electro Pylon is, yeah, I didn't like it at first. You got, yeah, there's so many things that stack on. When you get to biome 6, then yeah, it's just a bullet hell. This one looks like, I think at the Games World they showed you, she's still alive, the girl, the woman from the first game.
Begging for the limit. What's that? Quite the key.
But I'm afraid I can harm. Why don't if you the soul of and once? Oh yes.
Oh, so we didn't buy that, no?
You're proving to be. I've not had. Begging for. It will which I applaud. You're just then. I'd rather you with that and even a. Rather you with that and even a.
Oh, let's go and get whatever. It's got a big key, isn't it? What's the time? 10. Wow, it feels like 12 to me. Get into bed. A bit of Netflix or whatever and fall asleep. Wake up, do some shopping, stack up on sardines, keep that keto going, get some exercise in. Hope if we got some good winter sunshine, then we're good for a walk. I've never been in a gym. You would never catch me in a gym. No. My trade as a plasterer was like being in a gym and more. Never been in the gym. Nope. I didn't know. I missed that purple there. Oh, and the pelt. Oh, there you go. I mean, that would have been, considering that it's been there all the time, I totally missed that. Let's see what happens to him. What's he going to give us, considering we've got that? Already got the magic scorpion charm. When I done a mage run the other day, I got all the. Apart from that, we had the other ones, the smoother talisman than the better ruffled magic one. But we used the DLC where you do sorceries and incons. That one. We found that. Meteor of Manners. There you go.
Begging for where the bliss goodness to think, my. Yes, I am. Please.
Wow.
Just the scheme.
Okay, so we can go down to Ancestral Woods. Oh. Black Blade, that's what they've added in Garden of Ice mod. Yeah. An extra is like that. Cold, but like, I don't know, different type. Because their blade is, it's different. It's got like, it's always a light, yeah. I wonder if everyone's changed for change, because it's like the moveset of this is very similar to like the Zweihander, you know, that side swipe. I mean, with mods, have they ever changed it? Because it's got a red boy there. Okay. Good weapon they are, those, what do you call it? We done all that for Rani's for nothing, really. Just thinking about it, it's a waste of like, well, Service's quest line. It's highly unlikely you're gonna get. Amelia too, yeah, this girl's contacted me loads of times about this setting up your thing. Pearl Drake, Scholar's Armament, PvP, yeah, works with the right card. Let's see, so I've got till I have to stay at my mum's at Christmas, I have to go there. I don't know, maybe they can't pick me up Christmas Day. Got to stay there on the bed.
Not
on the floor.
It is in thy my thanks soon must. My strange. I am sir. I must thank you mainly. It was but.
What about Servius? Should we just go down and see what he thinks? Is he shriveled? Should be. Yeah, because then he's got nothing to sell apart from kryptonite. Hold on, you should be dead. Or later.
Good, it's fine.
You, that once you have enlarged.
Oh yeah, it's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we didn't get. So it's from there. I'm not doing this now. No, I can't be bothered. You can see the boss is going in there. It's Moog, yeah. From a mile off, and he's gonna, because we had that Moog, and he does his nihil. Oh, he's in place of Fire Giant. That's it. His nihil reached literally to the when you walked in the far fog gate that end. Nihil, like yeah. You do need that, but you need that for that. You won't heal through it. Not with the difficulty that I don't know. Right there. Night Rain, haven't seen what that's like. I mean, it's just a night, deep of night and whatnot, that's it. They didn't change classes. I mean, what did I get to? Level 2, when I realised, is it worth? Not really. Getting to depth 5, it's just, you don't get nothing for it, you know? So it's on, I wonder if it's on sale. I'd buy it for PlayStation, but then you have to play all that again. If I ask them, they'd be no, because there's a lot of them, they're just Neo fans, yeah. Alright, we'll leave that there, we'll come back for that. So we got all the way. Wonder who Fire Giant is. Is that? Yeah. We could peek. I know Moog is down the bottom. This is where Moog was. Up here. Yeah. And there's Nihil. Yeah, I thought this was a bullshit move because it was one-shotted me. It was higher than this because I put it up really high. All the difficulty, everything up high. What level am I then? 230. Most people ran around about the same, but I remember we didn't have the health, so we quit out from here just to see what it is. Who's that? Don't know what that is. Fire Radan. Okay. Fire. So it's Radan. It's not console though, is it? Because I mixed up the DLC. That's Radan. So that's Radan. Moog is, but that's not. Oh no. Yeah, I know Rykard is. Rykard is some dragon. I don't know who. Because we've already been in there. That's why we've got the Serpent Hunter. What's that there then? Yeah, what is that? Right, so that is the pure. It's not in the subterranean. It's way below. What's this red dot here? Oh, is it? Is it from? It can't. It might be. What's this? Haven't done Nile, so we can't go that way. Or Is it the... Don't know what that one is. Got a shave. He's still there. It's because we ain't gone to the moat. Yep. I suppose could change that here. He might move if we go and fight. We've released him from his jail. We'll have to change the theatrics of this scream. Oh, is it? Okay, I think... Is that done? Being forced off. He's the shout. Yeah, he's there, but he's still down here. It's because we went. I don't know. We didn't have to interact with. We just went there. We didn't have to. We didn't even speak to what's her name.
What the hell is wrong with you? You're trying to start this off.
We didn't speak to what's her name here. Nope. We just went there and we just was welcomed in like no, she weren't there. We didn't do this. We just went. This was ages ago with Volcano Manor. We didn't do the thing. That's what I thought. We better do that. Then she's not going to be there now. She's in the thing. But I was like, okay, so you can just go there. Or we could here. Of course she's not there. There's Nepheli. We don't have to redo that. Okay, there's that. Get some rewards from whatever. I bet we fat roll. Shouldn't do. No. If we knew where we was going, yeah. How many people have to drink before they stream? Yeah. A strong drink that looks like water, but it's a spirit. Sippy sippy. Okay, we're fat rolling, but he's gonna kill me, this guy is, yeah. His stupid eye shield. I've never done anything like that, a shield run. I mean, if you have it, because loads of people have done that. I mean, there's loads of people keep. I see the popular streamers, you know, that do it for a living, and they do a Dex only one. I think, really, you haven't done that after you? All you do is play this game or some offset or a challenge or that. It doesn't make no sense to me. Because it's so the amount of defense you get back from a single stat only, because I've done the test with doing a faith run on here, only faith, the defenses that you get back with 99 is strength. So your defenses are higher with strength. So I wouldn't even pick a class that was, say, something that goes that way, but something that's got the least strength, so you can at least do a buff or whatever. But that gives you the amount of strength, gives you the amount of defense in the whole of the game. Same as it does in Dark Souls 3 as well. If you're 99 all in, 99 health. And, well, you'd have to pick. You can't do. You have to have. It's no good. You'd have to have something where you can wield a weapon, you know. But you got the physics and that in here. That helps you do that, you know. So that's the difference between that and the other games. Great ruins. Oh, I haven't activated any. That's why. Bloody hell, you got to activate them, haven't you? Yeah, we have got some. I forgot all about that. Millennials would be the last to activate. 7 great ruins. I could have put 6 or 5. I thought I'd go for all of them. We're not getting these. This was like when we first started. And all these little bits of pieces. 7 great ruins. So millennia. Then it literally opens up all of them, so you can do them all. I think it is. You can do. You can access some of them, of course you can, but Millennials is the one that seems to activate them. Well, it might be different in this randomizer, but we've got Mogs, so you have to go all the way up there and activate that. Not Mogs, Redans got that, so you have to go down there. Just out, I think we haven't done no ever gels. We're gonna see what this one is. Bow run. Yeah, depends. I mean, Ansbach bow is mostly the best bow you're gonna get, but they did nerf it, didn't they? The 6, just shooting a billion heals. No, just loads of arrows. It's high dex, it's about 43 dex. Composite bow. I forgot there's a lot of stuff in the thingies. I can't see there's a bit of paper you can look at where everything is, especially if you're doing something else. And it meant to show you where it is, and I can see where the goals are of the game, but I can't see where your items are on the map. No, it's not there. It doesn't exist. There's a good so Requiem. What's that? Resident Evil 9, isn't it? Or 12, whatever. I'm so glad I played all those games when they first come out, like Silent Hill. In fact, the first one. So I bought it on consoles. Yeah, but still hasn't been played. A little bit's been played. Because that's what we originally played Silent Hill on back in 1999. Yep. 2 was on PlayStation 2. You still have people playing on PC, but God, there was marginal. PlayStation 2 is the best-selling console that Sony's released today. You know, the only consoles that I was excited for was PlayStation 2 because it was a huge bump in graphics, and 5. I mean, I've had a PC since 2017, where we upgraded to a mid-range PC. About nearly 2 years. No, it's over 2 years now. Still good. Nvidia. Yeah. We're gonna wait if we upgrade the graphics card. Not def. So we missed that as well. So not gonna I asked a PC specialist about the 5 series, and he said not worth it. I said, why is that then? He says because they're just AI. That's it. He said just don't save your money. So I thought, okay, so we will do. There was a guy that he had a 5080 and he went down, he changed it all over to AMD. Even though he paid about £1,800 or whatever for the, a 5080, no, he just, it was okay. I just don't know what was wrong with him. He wanted, I don't know if it was 4K or just a solid 60 FPS. See, my first PC, I mean, I could sell it. I mean, it cost me £1,000, but it's not going to be that now. But it's nothing wrong with it. It's all AMD. Because it was an Italian guy that built it for me back in 2017, 18. No, it's 2018, yeah. So that would sell. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Monitors. is the time? Oh, it's 20 to 11, yeah. I'll have to continue this tomorrow, just do what we done today. The 7 was there all the way along. Gone. And so I'm God, waiting for the update for the convergence mod. I got a feeling they're going to drop it about maybe January, February. There's an update. I don't know that they're going to drop it. There's an update. Then they said there's going to be an update a week later to patch whatever they've got a patch in. Then there's the last update ever. So, which I thought, well, they've just changed the ending, you know? Because they haven't dropped nothing. I thought with all these other mods dropping, updating that I mean, you have to join a Discord. I mean, it's not that. You have to be a patron to talk in a Discord, yeah, which is £2.50, which is quite, you know, cheap. That's £2.50. I don't know what it is in dollars. The pound's worth more than $1. Amazing, really. I mean, it's just set up, really. I might do some of this tomorrow. Need to rush through. Might have to whack cheat engine on to rush through Grey Spawn. Get every grade. Just capture some of the, because they've got very good Millennia. Very, because she's like metal looking. The only thing they modded, because it's all blank, you can't see, but the DLC's bad because they took all the, you still got the vegetation up, so you can't see because it's like constant midnight, but they got some very good weapons in there. So they changed Mesmer. Who else is? Oh, quite a lot of bosses have changed, but Mesmer was the one. Millennia looked very, very good. Just metal looking. There's a very good, like, the pizza cutter weapon from Bloodborne, but they made one that just procs bleed on you instantly. It nearly kills you, but there's an armor set that you can wear that negates that totally, the bleed, because it's got like 168 bleed on it. So Millennia, we didn't have it because we lost all our weapons, so we got the rest of the weapons. Yeah, the weapons he's made, that guy, are better than any of the Bloodborne weapons. Hats off, definitely. A mod for the future. Yeah, a lot of work, 'cause it's still alpha. Anyway, I'm gonna alpha off to bed. Yeah.